Unless you can several colored stuff like one blue one with one line and one talisman. Signet doesn't. Very well put. Playing. Blue red. Today. In the challenge, because why not? And in vintage, we're going to be playing mono green, which won last week, but who knows if it's actually a playable deck. Allegedly, the winning player played against mono shops. Will be a monocolored deck, not gonna lie. Well, you know, mono green. Well, it is kind of a bug deck, but it is a mono green deck, really. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, those don't count as colored spells. You don't play them anyways, right? And I thought it was clear. And like Oko is good enough, and then it's a blue deck, but it doesn't have force, so it's not really a blue deck, right? As Fluster Storms to for the side post-board matchups. Endurances. One Tarmogoyf Scientific. Well, one Tarmogoyf and one Tarmogoyf. Read Duke style. Two Once Upon. Scientific. One Mana Georgia Hydra, one Greased. One Leovold, one GSS Zenith. Allosaurus Shepherd. I don't know how the numbers really like got there, but I don't know. Makes sense, right? Kinda. Well, maybe doesn't. Thank you for a second on that. Makes some semblance of a sense. It's one GSZ as like two copies of random other stuff. Playing is a big fan. Case Cradle isn't restricted last time I checked. It is legendary though, and this doesn't a great Case Cradle deck, but honestly not sure if it's better than a Forest, but the OG list had it. Like a Forest might be better TBH. It could be okay. So like it double land sometimes against mono shops. Like the shops matchup is gonna be insane for this. It's so many shatters. Okay, I was tilting that I'm playing as male already, but then I realized I don't need to tilt. I draw first. So I want to find a dragon, I think, so should do this first. Graveyard. No, I didn't. I posted the list. I'm playing the list I posted. I have the main explosives because I copied explosives. Counterspell doesn't. It's not a dragon, and like I'm not really interested in holding up counterspell here. I think I want more creatures to pressure. It's just bottom. What's your... I have an iteration for the next one, so I'll find whatever I need. Scanish for Tashas. Okay, another crab presented to kill. Like canal top here. Just because... Yeah, I mean the canal is okay to draw, and I guess it's a non-searching land, which is also good, because if I don't search and we don't trigger the traps. I assume they will find a land, but... How quickly do two guys kill? I can only play it on the next turn. I mean, I can play it on this turn by iterate. I guess I deal deck damage to myself by melee at this point. Yeah, it's my parents playing Ludus too. Bro. I cast the iteration this turn. Look for the land. Island. I'm making some moves, but I kinda hardly know if they're good. But like, what is important for me right now? To get dragons, lands? I guess, yeah. More lands is easier for dragons to be set up. Oh, I should have responded to this. I messed up. Ah, so bad. Alright, extra land is okay enough, I think. Minus 3 cards and also minus island. We drew an island anyways. Can play Tasha's next turn or something. The spell. Field of Ruination. Islands gone, no more islands. Tasha doesn't exist. I have 4 7 drops still in my deck, so I literally don't care. Monkey's gonna help with my clock too. It won't now, I guess. Ice Monkey going to help you with a clock. I mean, dealing damage. Letting the crab live. Kinda cringe, but all about cringe. I play fetch mill 12. Okay. Steam vents. Now they died the bots if they don't kill my guys, so. Fuck bees. I play 2 traps. Wonka, draw free. Okay. Every day, smoke every day, smoke weed day. I want Jace versus Mill. Not quite. I want Fury versus Mill. Expensive versus Tashas and can kill crabs at the low cost of 0 manas. I guess fine. I don't think I want to board too many more than 60. And Relic. Kinda was little. Because I will not want to clear my graveyard fully in this matchup after they mill. Because I don't like I want to be milling my own. I think Relic is best here as stopping. Attacks, you can cut Serum Visions, yeah, they're kinda weaker. 61 of the Fury. Keep the 7 removals. Keep the counter spells. If you wanna be with me, if you wanna be with me, if you wanna be with me, Twitch chat. Only single fetch, which is valuable. Please play a crab. Fuck. Okay, saved. Should have played a Spiral of Canal first, I know. Oh wow, I'm surprised as I keep. Well, I play against Mill, so I would not keep it against anybody else, would not entertain that thought, but I think it was a weak keep against Mill, but I did it. Ink Fluster seems good, trades for a Tasha, so whatever. Spell. Share undoubtedly will cast at some point, we can push the dragon through. Oh yeah, milk those 6 cards, it's gonna be so good, my deck is gonna be so much smaller, right? Haha. Ooh, they do. No spells in my graveyard, it's kinda sad. 3 spells in my graveyard. But Dragon next turn when I have Flaster Storm, may board and Mystical Dispute often, as far as I know. And we can just hold Counterspell here. Ideally they will play a spell so that I can counterspell it. Oh, well, the time wizard! Rum pum pum pum. Also, chat, I went with my shitty Trainwreck cube deck. Played it in the morning, I went 2-1. Wow, playing this. Burn spell is the best. I can kill the crab, I think. Rum pum 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 rum pum 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 rum pum pum pum. Fucking slaves. Delirium lost. Delirium regained. There seems to be an island in my deck still. Rum pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Rum pum pum pum. Flaster or counter spell? I think Flaster. Yeah, the Flaster beats their interaction right now, and they would need a spell plus interaction. The next thing, which might not always be achievable. Might be relevant as a mill 14 card. Let's see what I have in my deck still. Bolt. There's gonna be 2 bolts in my deck still to kill my opponent immediately, and there is gonna be Regent. 3 else, I just killed them, so I'll put this into graveyard. Two counter spells. Fetch mills 6. Should work. One life. Point hanging on by the skin of their teeth. Yeah, I can't fetch either, so. Ha 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 ha. I wanna kneel beaten. Tasha's got the whole squad laughing. Yeah. Surveil WTF milling yourself, dots. I can do a cube draft. This time I will listen to what you tell me to pick. Why is this 50 tickets? Okay, we don't know the formats. Watch the formats. How do I check what format is that? Doesn't seem partly possible on the client. Make sure limited? How do you know that? Doesn't say so here, right? I'm playing plural and not for a whole pile means less game time and content. Yeah, it means drafting. LFG, as they say. You're going to get a good deck this time. I promise. Imagine playing 10 rounds of sealed, sounds like torture. Remember when mocks were... They were like monthly moxes, they were capped at 8 rounds, something like that. And 6 to qualify you for something, I think the uncapped tournament. Oh, Mr. Streamer, hello Belana. I'll draft and I will pick Stone Cold Serpent appropriately high. Right now. Whoever replacing this MH2 open, I wish you great luck. What's better, Mystic Confluence or Ancient Tomb? Mystic Confluence for yet another blue deck, or Ancient Tomb for whatever? Both amazing, depends what you want to play. I would like to expand my horizons, so I will not take the blue card on purpose. It's also more open, you get this colorless, right? Ancient Tomb is a mono red card, or mono blue. Forcing Legionnaire, pick one, pack one. Tom's good in Upheaval too. Now Upheaval, the life points kinda more painful. King Uro, El Cryptico, Elspeth, Splinter Twin. I always found Boma to be slightly low power, but maybe it actually isn't. LED is not really playable, I don't think so. Is it really reasonable to take Bombat Courier over Splinter Twin? I don't know, I don't feel so. Does Twin work with conscripts? You take Elspeth TBH, but for real or as a meme? Let's take the Splinter Twin. Oh, I can take Kiki Jiki and Comet now. To picking the other guys. There's 3 of them, so should be pretty good. 3, I guess that's Angel too, kinda. Could have gone Confluence into Cryptic, yeah, but then what do I take here? A random fetch, and I kinda die. Well, they locked, but what now? Blue is probably locked now. I mean, locked away by people, right? Skydiver or Wasteland, will not take the blue card. The defeat blue, I guess. Are in the same pot as Yellow Hat? No, I'm not. It's not in the pot. Path? Oh, I took path, but I ran out of time. I guess I need to play blue if I want to play twin. Yeah, I won the first match. Extremely easily might I add. Search for was an option too. Yeah, I just ran out of time and nobody said anything. First. Find my combos. Chat, where the hell is my exarch? Where is my auctioneer here? Skooklamp? Skooklamp doesn't work with any card in my deck. Clamp is underrated in your opinion? I think it's overrated. There's Signet, but the red one, I guess. For some Rampini. Or the Boros Lando. I'll take the land, but... PS good in the twin decks, okay. Glim Lava Boy. Random Monster, 2 mana 2/2. Late Spell Seeker is a good sign. Do you think Mystic Confluence will wheel? I think I'll take the red card. Lava Man is borderline playable. No, definitely won't. I actually knew it's not gonna wheel. I'll take the Lava Man because I don't know if it's really all that unplayable, but red cards are paying cuts. Imperial Seal would help me assemble the combination. And you can also just pick white cards and like play Boros, which I have the main stuff. I could like use Ancient Tomb to power out Gideon Jura. So those are the 2 options I see here. All this Crabland, which is kind of random. Take Gideon Jura, but we also put Twin on track task, but less sure about that. Kogla is actually great. Yeah, but I have like white. I don't know if Kogla is that much greater than Gideon Jura. I'll have like white, beginnings of white. Welda. Grave Titan's fine. I don't know. Fetchable land. I don't have anything for Welda. Take the land. It's good with Lava Boy. Yeah. Raf, you wanna Boros? Maybe Raf was sensible, like Boros control, I guess. With Twin. Elspeth, Recruiter, Toughness 2 or less. It finds Kiki, but it doesn't even find Exarch. I'll take the Elspeth. Like the guy who won the Mox. Fetch versus Blade Splicer to put Splinter Twin on. I think Fetch kinda suit better. Mageddon seems poor. Random white guy. Liliana. Death Cap Glade, unplayable card. Guess I'll take random white guy, but probably sideboarded. White land, Lyra, Groundbringer. Your land's better. Yeah, you're gonna be drafting white cards. I know, maybe Boros Kiki, but maybe it's not gonna work. Not very white friendly pack. Boros Manland. Burst Lightning. Mana will feel for sure. I mean, it's this pack. Nissa, Vindicate, Oteri Grave Golas, Suspicious Away, Miscall Tutor. Yeah, it's probably gonna wheel. 8 pick Nissa. No, I want a playable card. I'll take the Burst Lightning. Source to close to sword shares, I guess. See Ponder, I don't see getting into blue that well. Sensei's Divining Pot, Glory Banger, Disenchant. Could use some like Signet or two with the curve like this, but yeah, I mean, I guess you can take the drag on. This is a Lotus Petal deck with the curve. Take Piling and not go mono white. Wait, when you take Karatar Commando here and take mono white. But I mean, I'm entertaining the idea of just playing Boros high curve and finding the Kiki, the thing pack 3. Yeah, you need the Glorybringer to justify the tomb. And Inferno Titan already have 4 expensive cards, so I'll take the Cathar Commando now. Scared Foundry, Gideon gonna wheel. Scared Foundry fetchable. Giver of Runes protects twin, kinda. But I don't have the twin still. Spellbinder. Probably Spellbinder. Plateau. Adeline. I don't know if this is gonna be a great Adeline deck. Maybe good enough anyways. But there's 9 cards available, so 1 card wheels. And I have Kiki Jiki in my deck, so I'll take the Plateau. Hero versus Elspeth. I think I overall like Hero Bladehold more. Generally speaking, do you agree, chat? Seems like you do agree. The Boros land. Thalai. I have some non-creatures. Yorion is say. I don't know if I'm going to make a Yorion deck. I also have this, which I can play. Take the Thalai. Silver Blade versus the Shockland that enables Green Splash. I actually like Yorion Mono White even. Yeah, it never seemed super easy to make it work though. The Sentient is pretty nice too, but I think I can take the Paladin. Random cards. Okay, get the Allies in the car. I think I like Gideon more if I'm dancing to in my deck over Picker Wisp. I should max Steep, no Steeps now. Only Steeps I'm trying my hardest to win, but not very successfully. Slowly. Yeah, with Marshlands you're gonna actually be able to cast a Jiki Jiki. You're gonna have good mana. You also splash a black card. Guess what else here? Saru Signet, but Student, nice. Student was on the list that... Oh, this is gonna wheel, and there's a copter. I didn't notice the copter, yeah. Showdown. Showdown is interesting too. Like, maybe it's a Showdown deck. Does Kiki even combo with anything? No, I haven't found the combo cards. Well, we can cut it if... Showdown wheels, but so does the Student, right? The curve is kind of high. I think it already gets Copter and Student. I think Copter is a good card. Volcanic Island is pretty good too if we actually find the guy, but we didn't. Library of Alexandria. Lightning Helix. Kition. Kition gonna wheel. Library. I don't know, this is the best library deck. Deck free library. Yeah, too early. Can't really play library in this. Yeah, I think I have Felix in the library. Big Helix will Kithian, yeah. And equipment's my deck. Not a single one. That's the Cyber Exarch. which I can't really splash unless I go a land that does that. But there's nothing else. Adversary with a Helix path. Do I not take the Exarch for the combo options? War for Jorion? I didn't pick Jorion. He's still playing Jorion, but it's not my deck. I'll take the Silver Exarch. Maybe if I can splash it, I will splash. If I can't, I can't. I won't. Yeah, I don't have fixing, but if I get one fetchable, and we haven't seen Tundra or Hallowed Fountain earlier. Solitude, this is 11 cards, maybe gonna get this, maybe not. With Recruiter even, I don't have Recruiter, I didn't pick it. So many cards with packs we haven't seen, so it's gonna be hard. No blue fixing, sad. Boros lands. Sort of fine and nice. If I cut the blue guys, then it's 21 spells already, and I'm surely gonna wheel 2 more spells, so... Yeah, I took Copter over that. But blue land also fixes for blue, like this fixes for blue too, because... Alright, Breeding Pool can be fetched by a Windswept Heath, so it's 2 blue sources in my deck. This way. Over what, like Ravages, whatever. Yes. Gets again. We might curve is high for Showdown. I tell like the students. Really Showdown with the curve? Oh, I'll say the Showdown. You'd say so. Sounds much for sure, but I don't have the sword. It can't come back. I don't think so. Taking a bad song and making it weep doesn't make it worse. That's true. Makes it better because... I didn't take the sword because I took the Deceiver Exarch. Yeah, probably it's not worth messing the mana for the the breeding pool. Just splash twin. Do you want to splash twin? Cat's possession too. Well, that seems no big deal. Although for this maybe, but for this is fine. Perfect draft, aggro cat, best cards, you will win mocks. Oh yeah, we can't win. We hate drafted that. I guess we didn't need to hate draft the Pessermeister, you could have had the sword. So I would be left with useless Pestermitas. Also, like Lava Monster deck, I have 2 fetches though. Nine red this way. I only have 2 mountains and an ancient tube, so I could play the Spectral Procession over the Lava Monster. That could be insane with Stoneforge Sword. Really. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I think it would be pretty sane. I don't know. Just still, it's white cards. Yeah, I can play 1 mountain this way. Wait, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could even not play the mountain. This deck is also lacking the Stone Cold Serpent, but unfortunately I didn't get an opportunity to play of it. Won't help against the base Tennis of Agony deck. Well, but I just Thalia and Cathar command their enchantment and they're gonna be pow pow dead. And also Elliot Spellbinder them, so I have stuff against that. Can we play real quickly? There is 4 more matches in the Modern Challenge. I think the simple answer is yes, and the less simple one is Canis Real Timeout. Play the Splinter Twin for Value. On Jailer I can become the Monarch again. Even more Monarchus. Twin is really overrated. You mean the combo? Just want to say dab on those who said Taha take Twin. Yeah, was Twin and Astra the same packet? What they were, right? I think it's a strong deck if you have like both. You know, if you have both Twin and Kiki and Exact Westermine, it's pretty good. It just didn't work out this way. This time. Yeah, and the Mox White definitely won't be this open, well, but then other stuff is gonna be open. Great hand. Great draw. Well, undoubtedly, Chad, if you take Westermine but you don't get Twin, then it kinda sucks, right? You know, the comment's even relevant. Well, that's pretty aggressive, in pretty aggressive stance. What I meant was picking Twin in the early picks is bad because the card do nothing about the rest. Well, then it's not that the card is bad, it's rather that it's costly, it has a cost. I don't think it's clearly a cost not worth paying, right? The Twin combo cards are almost always the worst cards in blue-red midrange deck. Yet somehow, Splinter Twin is banned in Modern. Thank you, Shiny Numbers. Hune. Modern is a good format, damn, Bamzing. How strong is Magda Brazen Outlaw? We're pretty strong here. pretty scary, like producing tons of mana for my opponent. I think I'll pop the Rebel Master, but also kill the Copter, but I don't know, it's kind of rough. They cast whatever they draw. The Spectre versus Rebel Master, maybe not the Warriors. Yeah, blocks the token. I'm going to block Magda now. Madga. Marge. Oh no, double queuing and coming. Helicopter, helicopter. True. What's the other word that he's singing? Helicopter, helicopter, something copter, something copter. No! Paracopter, yeah. Huna ho. I think it's a very healthy color, yeah. I like blue stuff. I don't know why, but I enjoy it. Magda Stragan, but better. This is also a dwarf chat. Yeah. Get into it, yo. Turn one Ragavan, get into it, yo. Turn one Ragavan, bro. Don't bullshit, bro. I activate Schmuggler's Copter successfully. I guess, yeah, I successfully do. Helicopter, helicopter. I think my opponent got dragons too. Yeah. Free power. Insane. How many dwarves are there in the cube? I guess it's Mutavault probably. Knight ally. Point, you forgot your Lurus. Upgrade my token. Okay, I can kill my Gideon. Ornithopter, ornithopter. These. Do you know that ornithopter is from the war between Mishra and Urza? Yeah, I knew that. It's basic knowledge. It's like kinda insulting that you're asking me if I know that about that. Was going Hellrider? I assume they flipped it with Laelia. Snow covered plants. This challenge is going pretty hard right now. Pretty hard right now too, if you know what I mean. I actually don't. Do you mind elaborating? I don't know, seems okay. We can cast it on 0. Attack. Maybe they'll just block with Ornithopter, but that's okay. Oh, that has been good though. They Ragavan hits, they like kinda have less mana. Their construct or a harder time making playing Paladin. Sure. Maybe I can reach 8 mana, it's gonna be relevant. Went once somehow. Just flipped a lightning strike and murdered me. This is a Wall of Omens matchup. Also playing a Dragon deck is unusual, I agree. What to cut for the wall though? Celebrate Paladin dies for 2 things for 3 mana. Dies 2 cheap things. Nice hand. Tomb out? No. The play. Loin bad. That's Paracopter. My life will go on, bros, now. You have the hammer is the question. Seems like not immediately, but you have the Stoneforge, which... Oh, come on, bro. Why did you have those things? I guess they fetch Ornithopter. Why did they fetch Ornithopter? Survive. Re-equip too. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Even doesn't fly, so I guess I'm punished for the attacking. I think maybe the explosives play was bad. Probably was bad. They either re-equip and lose Sync Moth, or they don't. So I did Charm Block with Murktide Regent, but it's not over yet. Probably. With nothing else going on. I once played against a hammer deck that had no Luru, so grinded it. If I point equip the Paracopter, they would lose Tank Mob Nexus, so that's why they didn't do that. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Spell is okay. This really isn't. Wait, somehow I don't have cards against Hammer in this deck. Need to keep the Ragavans. Usually got counter spells for fun. That seems bad to me. Yeah, like in board Jace, you can maybe play the Moon too against the Sagas, TBH, if that's the configuration. The counter spell is not very good, but well, it's. I don't know, let me take control. Getting best counterspell art. Debatable. Can Dream Channeler also. Yeah, but I don't have more cards to bring. I have actually too few cards rather than too many. I don't have many free drops, so I most likely will be able to see what I draw. I DL hands. Respire Volcana Blood Moon. Insta keepage. It's something that can be cast. Yeah, Dryad works through Dress Down because of layers. Ogres have layers. Dress Down. Something layers. Hallelujah. 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 Bam zing zing bam 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 bam. It's forever. Na, na, na. Cause bam zing is a mod in my Kaiser's channel. Lol. Iteration. I guess that's that they played the Foreshare because it's protected, that's why. Understood now. Vintage with mono green, lol, yeah. Can play one Ura and mono green. For fan service, we could, yeah. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Why Blood Moon over Alpine on this deck? Because you can You made a glad one, like it's supposedly good against Death Shadow, etc. 2 mana equipment. Stinky. Almost so good versus Shadow. I think it's merely fine. It's a 3 mana card. I know, but it's so good. Well, I didn't make a statement about the charms. I just said it is, you know, you can play charms together. I never commented about the power level of charms. Need to find a red damage dealer. We should play the trick. Till I die, as your chin high up with my hand burned up. They steal my monarch. I'm going to concede because I can't recover. Oh, maybe I can. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Shit, they did have the answer. Sanctifier and Vec makes my dragon smaller. There are 6 mana left, but we probably can, that's true. Everything is slightly bad here. Conspiracy, take the crown, chat. Take it. Oh, I drew a stupid path. Maybe I should have upkeep considered to put the Counterspell in my graveyard. Five, Counterspell up. And Moon next turn. Party till I die with my chin high up and I find them. French was in I will play that famed Nettle Cyst. Or I can steal the Monarch. I can take the Crown Shot. Like the slogan. Conspiracy, stake the crown. They play Ursa in their deck? Or just 4 mana leaks in the sideboards? That's a reason to play double red land last time. Nice. No attack? Weird. Light it up like dynamite. I see limited ways of coming back into the game. Explosives on 0 or on 2? Probably on 2. Oh, you're kinda close to just death. I'm supposed to trade, but I don't know. We tap planes to equip. Or a chump. That point keeps the crown. My deck... You said it was really strong, chat, but it felt extremely weak. Wave lock, what are my outs? E on 2. I block with this, what are my outs? E on 2, but there's still a construct. Rudy Jacek, Fetter Fool, thank you for supportage. Pog bros, Pog. You'll even kill next turn this way. Until you draw 5 spells as I think. Yeah, I did get flooded, but I just said I think. Six damage. What about playing the moon, the turn you play dragons, so you don't have a construct, and I will be stuck with one island and I would be not able to cast many spells in my deck and many spells in my hand, so I think that would also not lead towards victory. Maybe we should have countered a Springleaf Drum, but they can play a relevant spell. I really want to surveil, I guess, but they play something post-combat. I already had a second fetch, I think. I couldn't have had double... I couldn't have 2 islands on that turn. I couldn't have played Moon earlier with 2 islands, I'm sure. Okay, so now I'll die to Sanctifier on back. Oh, good times. Yeah, maybe the counter on the spring... I don't know, the counter on the Springly Drum might be a move. Wait, what if you counter Drum? How? I still have 2 cards, draw the Jace, do what? Die on board still? Yeah. Still dead on... still DOB on board. The challenge would be delirious if I counter too. You only take 1 damage that turn. Oh yeah, because you can block the Thopter, yeah. Well then they'll move the plating to the protection creature. Just check Devour, you had 2 islands and on the fetch when playing Dragon. Well then I should have played the Moon because I was holding counter spell with the Dragon, which made no sense. But if I counter the Springleaf Dam, they would move the Cranial Plating to this. Attack me. Goes to the Exile. Etc. So it didn't work from this spot. And I wouldn't have the second bolt if I surveil it, and I don't have the Jace if I don't surveil. So, you know, I don't take... If I took 5 draw steps in 1 draw step, that would be indeed easier. But yeah, I guess in that case I should have played a Dragon with 2 islands, because Dragon with 2 islands is passing with counterspell up into their saga activation. I was pretty sure I was casting some draw spells or something that I couldn't play the Moon and Dragon at the same time. Let me check the VOD too. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we touch, I touch and I touch. Well, the answer is simple. I had 4 mana, that's why I didn't play the Moon. Because I cast the Consider and that was my 5th mana, so I just couldn't play the Moon. Yeah. So I just didn't have the mana for that. Alright. Let's go 1-2 in the cube. Well, I just checked the votes I cannot, yeah. I cast the Consider, which drew me the Misty. Can delve what I like. Well, I guess I cannot delve however much I want. I can only delve 5. People said somebody said in the chat that my Kerwin this deck is very good, but I'm drawing some shitty stands. I'm also keeping them because I have no fear, but and no common sense, but looks like a Cascade deck, but Ren. Do you think it's a positive that chat proposing obviously bad lines, forcing you to walk us why your lines are better helps you improve? I haven't thought of that. Probably. It does certainly help at times to vocalize stuff. I was playing Moon and obviously bad line. Well, I didn't have mana for it, so that's why it was an obviously bad line. But I could have played the Moon over the Dragon with Counterspell, I guess. That's... Oh, wow. So honestly, I'm finer with that than I'm with some other stuff. I think you just run bad, yeah. I just run bad in this entire cube for the past 2 weeks. Just unlucky. Venser equals base. I think Venser is pretty strong, yeah. I pick him a lot. But I'm also doing poorly. Nice deck. Nice game. Oh, yeah, cool. Venser is the best with Caracas. What's the event challenge start hour? 28 minutes from now. I also bounced the Ren when I just played a Helix on it. That was so weird. Sure. Because it's somewhat of a control deck, so I don't want the wall. I think a 1-drop would be better than this. So I think you made me ruin my deck chat a little bit by insisting they pick the Showdown of the Skulls. Sharon's bad. Well, I think could be fine with very low curve creatures, but this here I'm losing games because I'm failing to draw my 1-drops, which I have sparse amounts of. In a very low curve, you want to be a monocolor deck anyway. Well, you can splash. Like, if I have enough lands, I could splash it with no. I'm playing one mountain in my deck. You need to have good fixing. Which doesn't always happen, it frequently doesn't happen, but yeah. The Lava Monster was a contested card, and opinions like not a Lava Monster deck and very well could be a Lava Monster deck were thrown around. Playing 17 lands, one of them Ancient Tomb. I have card advantage, I wouldn't want to play 18. I do play 1-mana cards in this deck still, so. Daretti is my 3-1 creature, kinda rough. Come on, daze it. Emotional, baby. Get so emotional, baby. Ashok. Gideon Jura will show those contact tokens. Alright, Palace Jelly seems like a better move. Can Jailer kill the other contact, kill the Reti? Siemanko, Kanisterek, jak tam dziś wynik? No 1-1, miękki starcik. Ashok we can pretty easily ignore. Yeah, this looks pretty fine. I get so emotional. GM job. Corrected to Kani. Hi. Bloodshed Stairs, sure. We kill Ashok? Probably not, probably develop the Gidon. Cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls and gender rolls. Good stuff. Ashok isn't providing any value and you're getting mail doesn't seem to be a real thing. Yeah. Not if I kill it, right? So. I assume you were arguing for just ignoring it completely, but I don't think I have like a quick enough clock for it to be beneficial to ignore it. Even when Ashok was the current pioneer, I had one on the sideboard of my inverter deck and the PT inverter, I think. But it wasn't really a card, I wouldn't say. Also the Thief of Sanity and some other sideboard threats, jukes. I also a weird block, yeah. I have Monarch, so it's pretty terrible. Do you ever have takes so base you scare yourself? Not really. Somewhat. I remember Cyber Dragon Lord Slimgar. That was later, I think. Because it was actually pretty good against Mono White, yeah. But that was like 3 months after Inverter cemented itself. There was also some Elder stuff. It was the Elder Ashok, the 5 mana Ashok from THB to afterwards as a secondary threat. At some point it was just 2 Ashoks in all sideboards because it was the best card. I don't seem to have any targets for Line Ward Monderer, so they have the Reti tokens. UR doesn't seem that great against them. So you can believe I didn't play Inverter that PT, did you not qualify? What was the reason? My shitty hand again. 1/1 on turn 1, then Spellbinder on 3 on the draw. I don't know, bro, some move this. I wanna buy what you're selling, I wanna buy what you're buying. Still giving mana though. Yeah, maybe you would. The 3 mana Planeswalkers. I can care about still reasonably. Well, just seeing the first few packs that you decide to play Boros aggro. It's lots of cards and colors. I know what was the first white card we picked. We picked Splintered Wind and what? Let's just load the draft. Ancient Tomb. Then we took Splintered Wind out of kind of a dry one. I mean dry, well, we also, an alternative world, we would take Mystic Confluence into Cryptic Command, I think. And then blue the dried, and I would not know what to do, and I would have a medium deck. I would have the two great counter spells, so. Do Kiki Jiki afterwards, then Path, but this one I was not sure about. I took Fast for Discovery. Weird Peak, TBH. And then Sundown Pass, and I guess from there, just white cards were wheeling, so it was clear that they're gonna be fed with them. What software lets you do this? What's the website? You have to tick the box in your Magic Online that says save replays to a folder, and then you just upload them. Game history, auto save draft logs, and gives you a location. Here you can change the location, and then you upload the files to the draft viewer, and you can rewatch the drafts. It's fairly useful. So it gets saved. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Isn't being Nerevar a nationality? Am I right? Within the fictional world of Morrowind. It's not a weapon. It is not too late for your mercy. You can give the same packs to other people to see if they would have made something better. Well, I mean, once as the draft goes on, the things change, so you're not gonna be pick the same thing, right? You'll be offered different cards if you take different cards because people next to you are gonna do different stuff, but you know, still useful for a different person to review it and tell you that they will do something in a different way. There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. That's Snapcasters. Let's exile Bloodthirst first. I don't know anything about that bot Smurf. And free started kind of says going to be playing Metal Ivan. And that's a powerful gamer Ellie Loveman. Playing. I know that he likes human stick, but I don't know if he's playing it actually. It'd be cool if they gave you all the pics of other people in your pod along with their opening packs and you could see what was going around on the table in the final log. Yeah, they don't do that. Oni-chan! That's not the Oni-chan song. I got confused. So I took the other half of the Splinter Twin package. No, I got it, but I just not playing it because I didn't get it. Five lands. I'll choose to Mugilan, and I guess we'll keep this. Keep two beautiful counter spells. Ashok not the most effective on this board. A god, giver of runes. What is going to give me a rune for my money? This giver of runes. That's what people say, right? Not kill him this turn anyway, so I guess we're gonna... Don't attack with Lava Boy. Why? No, I didn't want to Slava Serem z końcem strzelić. Actually wanted not to do that. If I strzeled with Lava Monster end of turn, maybe I would have lethal. Uważaj, twój opponent gra młodym wilkiem? No rozumiem, że gra. Gra też młodym Grisem i to jest sobie przejebane już w tej sytuacji. Ja pierdzielę. O. Probably attacks so they block for delirium purposes. And land creature. We draw the remaining part and can hit the Grease. But the monkey attacks are not successful now. I've seen that the Morning Tutors was playing 4 Greased yesterday. 4 Greased. This is a hefty amount of Greased. Honestly, may be good. I'm not sure that was the right play. What do you think was the right play then? I gave my reason. Hold the bird, I would rather... Oh, you mean Ragavan, turn 1, Boulder Bird over playing Ragavan? Yeah. Are you putting 1 Uro in the vintage check? Okay. Can cut the mana Georgia Hydra. One Titan Nature Seraph is here. Yeah, bolt the bird and then counterspell the Yogmod would have worked better for me indeed, bros. Somehow I haven't thought of my opponent playing a card on turn 2 for 3 mana. I was thinking they would just play more of dorks that don't matter. The way tonight. Just love. Yeah, it was a cancer brew anyways because I added Plaster Sounds to the sideboard already, so it was a canister deck. Alright, iteration of the top. Iteration, I'll take bubble too. Alright. I don't think I'll be beating a Gris with 7, so LFG prediction. Well, that's a prediction on sale. Is it a cube prediction? Ah, come on. Thank you. No prediction for this then. Przewidywanie rozpoczęte wczoraj. I cancel a prediction. Okay, delete. No prediction. Spell piece is not particularly good against Yogmoths. Neither is Moon. Oh, okay, maggots. Or is Moon okay? We have one. So I don't think it's better than the other things, but I'll have one. And my deck kinda, to operate, is gonna need 2 or 3 islands. I have triple green. I mean, Cord is fake triple green, it's not really triple green. Skin tight jeans. Co wy do piekła tutaj robicie w dwójkę? Ciągniecie na swoich wiwi jak jakaś paczka owoców? Ja wam zaraz pokażę, co prawdziwy mężczyzna ma. Mów, ruszać, ruchy, ruchy, ruchy. They have dorks to get their mana with blood on the table. Yeah, but I have lightning bolts to kill their dorks with blood on the table, so it evens out. Averages out to being true. Not sure, might have last reveal and a third relic. It might, but not a huge one. And I think relic is pretty okay. I can kill undying creatures, just exile them. Pow pow. El Foresto Basico. Do 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 do. Am I in the winter challenge? I am ready to play. I think Greg is pretty bad. You think so? I'm not sure, but I was thinking that could be pretty okay. I do play Graveyard Synergies in their deck, so I'm not convinced about it being. I play Greased. I have 3 types. With Fury the Greased. Whoops. Oh my. Jace? Under counterspell? Probably under counterspell. That's pretty terrible. I'll save the Fury for a threat, either the one or the other. Stagnus Daze said it. Well, it would probably play Daze, yeah. Right, this hand is unclear to me as to whether it's a fucking keep or not, bros. Doesn't seem very powerful. But against a blue deck, I won't be able to counter. No, there's no way. It looks better. Nice CRS, well, strip mine. It's pretty nice. It's a way to put lands into the graveyard. 2 Smiths, Geists. Going to draw Spellblock Canal, I guess I deserve it. Arostatkim na na na. Not sure. What a classic vintage hand. It certainly hands. Damn, I also the Shepherd got outplayed. It's the last weekend's winning deck, chat. Mono green. We're playing it. Sec looks so cool. Yeah, I played Blaster Summon of Underground Sea, 2 fetches Underground Seas. I'm going to get Doomsday. Rusatkim race. Parostatkiem turururu. What is this, cube? No. This is Doomsday. Is Doomsday? I have Leovold, but I need more mana for it. I just sacrifice a lens, I guess arguably. One could say I won't have mana. I wish Chaos Cradle would be on top of my deck though. I don't want to play this for the Dryad Arbor. That seems toxic. I cast Doomsday. Doomsday can play around Ulf pretty easily. Well, Ulf is just straight up not Gucci against Doomsday, yeah. The Endurance kinda does things against Doomsday, but kinda. We don't have one right now, but it would not be counterable. It seems pretty hard to decide what to keep when you have Endurance and Ulf in your hand, and it's really not clear which one is gonna be that great. There's some Fury combination. Just have to pay attention to how you stack all of this, I guess. Because it can really easily go wrong if you go dress on the pitch Fury. Black. Why is the die? You already used it enough times? Okay, Yogg mod, so I guess I'm gonna be dead. I assume. That can be countered, that's nice. What? Oh, he proliferated. Nice. Nice move. Too bad, the combination was pretty nice. Can summon a 1-drop with Deathrite Shaman or summon a 0-drop? I don't know anything matters summoning 1-drop wise. Extrinker. We hit for 1, 7, and then we hit for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See the same clock. It makes any difference whatsoever, hard to say. I'll tag with the Deathrite and get the mana producing guy. If you enter SM successfully, then nothing ever matters. Thanks for the games. Yeah, thank you, thank you. They play land, it doesn't matter. Okay. That messes up, I guess. Fetch. I have instant speed card draw. Will that get them? Let's see. That's all I've got, just that endurance. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Damn, I hope Smurf will finally unsub so that no one could associate me with this person, but unfortunate. One more month stuck with this individual. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, they were mid-resolving because it showed 2 on the top of their deck. We have another one? If you do, I can't do anything about that. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch. Why do they have a fetch here? They probably had a fetch left over in their hands. Okay, Cancer wins. Nice. And it's possible I have 4 flusters and 2 archive traps, so I don't know what my opponent would be looking for in a game like this. Tarmogoyf doesn't seem very effective. Unfortunately, neither does Vigor. Collector was probably the most effective out of the artifact destroyers because the Liberator is very bad too. So Goyf seems better as a bigger clocker. Sylvan, Distance Reef Wraith. Maybe. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Uro is bad, well, so are those, right? So I'm cutting the most bad cards. Bro, what are you playing? It's vintage. It's mono green vintage. Let's got the needle. I think UR playing like 2-2. It might be. Actually, maybe it's not. Well, I think it is. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, they do play Mox and Petal even. So vintage looks nowadays, yeah. No cap. Sec feels weird because I just kind of have to pay mana for my spells. I think it probably could play more Birds of Paradise or something like that. It feels like opening on a door to have more mana would be valuable in this deck. Are we gonna move? Trap, Endurance, Needle. Mool, bitch. Don't keep this hand. Don't keep this hand. Don't keep this hand. Aqua seems unnecessary. Well, that's a green card for Endurance. Needle does little too. Okay. Any update on the canister Twitch name situation? No. Trapped and an Endurance time, yeah. So 1-2 punch. Really shows them. Damn, Oka is so cool that he doesn't even care that he has a leaf on his abs. Just chilling and pondering the sword, the dagger. Anyways, just taking intense look at it and making sure that stuff is in order. Oh no, they see my tricks. Just turn into Tarmogoyf. They want to try my trap card, but then they probably will not win, right? Because my 2-3 against Doomsday, I mean, I have 2 answers to Doomsday in my hand, so of course 0 mana. This is just my clock guy. Haki's Recall, nice guy. I see that we have similar bangers against each other. Also have an island in play. Kind of weird champ with Doomsday, but can draw a third land, just play Yoko right now. Just applying the Death Right Shot is kind of slow. Basically playing 2 different games, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thermograph was very strong against the non-shop stacks. Excuse me, against the shop stacks and bazaar decks. Maybe playing an endurance and a turn was better. No, I want to keep 2 endurances since next turn on. Just gonna have 3 layers of protection. Legacy challenge tomorrow, Legacy Master with fires, then why not? And one sorry house out in Hackensack, New Jersey, no kappa. Congrats. Strap to deck them when they combo, yeah. And endurance is to make sure that they don't deck when they combo. So it's combination. Haggis Recall could have bounced my foot token so that I don't make an elk, so it did something, but unsuccessfully. If they go to 1, they cannot Doomsday either. I have 9 cards in hand right now, I guess cash is +4, so that's why. Ratchet Bomb. Alright. This is a move. Sure. Suddenly they go for it after playing the Ratchet Bomb. Oh! Oh shit. That's what they're going for. Yeah, I mean, that results. I just wonder if I want to play the Endurance here. I have 4 cards. Guess I could just not. I don't know, how do I lose with like so many endurances? When I played Doomsday once, I actually did win against a bug opponent by casting Street Race, ritualing out Street Race twice because they had Leovold in play and I thought I will never beat the Leovold, but I just did. In a way I didn't expect, I guess. Okay, that's strong. I should have responded to that with the endurance, probably. They counter that, it's bad for me. I can help this. Alright guys, yeah. Yeah. They're forcing. How long did Oko take to get banned from standard? 2 months? 6 months? No, it was banned before Uro released. Excited Thassa's Oracle. I don't know if they even play 2 in their deck. Ooh, Collector Roof against the Ratchet Bomb. Checkmate. The Oko deck wasn't even good at that PT. It was good. It was the most played deck and was the best performing deck. It was the Arena one too with the Golas, I guess. That's the Mythic Championship, not the APT. Yeah. Well, January 20th in Modern, but in Standard was earlier, I think. It was banned in Modern before Ura too. If you got the fire, please. Can't sack food. I think I'll manage. No food suction. Shocking that Saturn wish didn't get their advantage, I say. For a brief moment, it was all the rage. But very quickly it stopped. I don't know what changed in regards to that card. Now it's kind of a... I was surprised to see that card. I didn't forget it was played ever. Do you think feel that the Nexus of Fate would have held Oko in check? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Oko seems good with both those cards. Doesn't play it super much in a few of that, but it was played in sideboards a little bit. Probably should be played more than it was, TBH. People play like bullshit removal cards. I guess the putting the tension was for the mirrors, but Oko was pretty good too. Did I just witness Kaneki win a vintage match? Yeah, it's nothing weird. Opponent didn't want to cast Doomsday ever. I feel that it was pretty rough. Not much that one could have done against it. A person cast a 4 mana and get 2 gates into play. Circuitous routes was pretty tough. I'll be back in a few minutes. Quick break. The Bangals in standard? I don't think so. I think just a few. Field that only became oppressive after they banned Nexus TBF. Did Nexus rotate? Not get. I don't think it was banned. I think it rotated. Not sure. Let's finish this cube draft so we can start a new one between the next rounds. Wow. Over city. Disorder, disorder. Oh. Somewhere. Disorder, disorder, disorder. Disorder, disorder. I don't care about. I probably, if I've missed a land drop, I want to cycle the Sacred Foundry. Karaoke stream when? At 666 subs. Disorder, disorder, oh, lo, 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 lo. Disorder, Throbbing Inspector, yeah. Yo. Throbbing Inspector, bros. Inspector, or. Show me what you've got, opponent. No, not this. Fuck. F6 punishment. No, I guess because the giver was not untapped yet. Alright, land for Monarch. Pow. At 666 steps, do we put on corpse paint and burn the local church? I don't do that. I'm not the guy from Burzum. Burzum. In Cancer, I'm feeling nice. What is a song you want to listen to? I'll request it. Some Cannibal Corpse. Or Burzum. Triple Q. No, just double. Send request all the single ferries. There you go. Through my daily song, I'll get you some Cannibal, Corpse Grinder, Cannibal, Chris Barnes era. I actually only ever listened to one album from them. The Corpse Grinder one. I think the first was the Corpse Grinder. So imagine like that being in the name you're using, kind of cringe, but Grinder, Grinder, Grinder. Red source? I don't even need a red source, I'll take a plains happily. Chad, when you're watching a Magic the Gathering streamer, do you prefer it when the Magic the Gathering streamer narrates over the most basic ass plays that you could ever perform? Or do you, is it fine if the streamer is just clicking buttons and it doesn't go through his head ever to want to spend time explaining that, oh, I'm giving protection to blue to my Thalia now because it will fizzle Cloudwing Skate's ability, which was going to be beneficial for me as it will prevent it from getting bounced to my hand and I will not be forced to replay it. Which one do you prefer? Kurwa, no, jakiś ten deck jest zjebany, no. Wait for them to bounce Sally over Giver of Runes. No reason to narrate everything, just if there is an interesting spot, I agree. Great. Turn 1 Ragavan. I'll easily win. Turn 2 Moon. How they play turn 1 discard. It would probably get really annoying if you would be overly narrating overly shit. I will triple Q actually. Thankfully, I'm playing with 3 extremely fast decks, so it's no big deal. Jace. I brainstorm. I learn. Playing as Doomsday, yeah. I destroyed the Doomsday player. And by pretty great extent too. Like, to a pretty great extent too, my opponents really... Seems like Mega Rhinos. I move the grid. I play my Ragavan. I now will bobble you for no reason other than wanting to deploy my Ragavan. Right now. No. No. That's not fortunate. The main deck moves in this deck are so bad. I think with 4 Spire Bluff, that's really probably shouldn't be built this way. Alright, YOLO though. No cascades. For now. Not to die they 2-2 and maybe we're going to manage to do something. I'm of the great. I'm the great. Pre-command cultivate, they'll need to attack, I get to block and consume. Oh, should he beat Discover and I play against Discover and no, I play against Theme. Let's just say Smurf account. I have more Rhinos. No Fury. Not good. Fury doesn't seem good. Spew this against Jace. The Fairy. And I'd rather keep the heats, I guess. Don't you worry, Chad, we can... survive triple queuing easily. Right. Alright, this hand will show them. I like that too, the kind of spell art is pretty evocative and well, just clean and clear. I don't know how Rhinos ever beats my hand right now, but maybe we're about to get actually defeated. Jonathan, 20 days ago, seen playing paradoxical outcome. I guess I'll keep this. Yeah, I'm playing 3 games right now at the same time. With force instants and forces. So maybe a bit problematic. And with activate abilities like this. I think it's flustered. Either I made a banned version of this deck today. Energy Flux? Force of Negation? Damn, I got God. What's white cards he playing? Archon of... whatever? I'll play more mana dogs in a sec. It's like... Archon makes sense. If that's what he's playing, I don't know. If you go at UR Murktide, are you playing it for any reason? I don't know. The Exile is Enchanter. Hierarchy, yeah. Weź spierdalaj, no. Z wszystkimi lony poniszczysz. It's better against Cascade later, so... What my opponent's playing is what's my opponent playing? It's like blue red. Whoa! You've seen this? My opponent read the Gash book. Clearly. I remember you claimed this deck has a bunch of basic forests. Yeah, I cut one for a tropical island, so now to have a better mana to splash things, but now I get Wasteland out of the game. But this, I think this deck needs more mana. More mana dorks, because it's kinda awkward how it doesn't have any. Wow, Pyroclasm. Oh. Is Gash versus Wasteland mentioned in the Gash book? If it's not, it should be. I doubt there is something that is not mentioned. Well, what do they have? Inferno Titan? Fireful. I can kill it. Deck seems weak against my opponents because I have Fossil Vigors and they don't have any targets. I have 12 hates versus non-creatures. Versus artifacts. Well, it will get better post-board. Like, what it's supposed to do is supposed to get worse. I don't have Collector of in their deck, just Timur. Bullshit. It's not about he said, she said bullshit. Just one of those days. But I'm playing my Ragavan and get it destroyed with a stomp, you say? Isn't Timur BS a well-established vintage deck? Not that much lately, but maybe. They had the Arcanist, so maybe we can have this. Ley lines. I need to keep some stuff, I guess the Liberators, because they will play some Moxen, for sure. You can flip into free freeze too. Leyline seems better than random monsters. But they're bad. The Liberators are awkward with Leyline because it's not a May. Defending player controls. I'm not defending. Nice mana bases. Well, I actually do have a nice mana base in this deck. I just have literally one mountain. Should have put Explodus. Spaffing on Spectre the play could be. I think it is, yeah. What a fucking hand bros. Bunch of basic forests, you say. Yeah, kinda so that's what I say. No bluffing Coatl. Nobody knows, like, no vintage player knows what the Coatl is to begin with, so it's not much to bluff. And triple queuing is pretty taxing. Do you have any trouble following, chat? Hope not. You do have trouble following? Yeah. Okay. Yes, it makes sense to have trouble following. Celebrate Paladin, powerful. I deck a snake who should fly. It's just Aztec mythology. They looked at it and they thought, damn, they have a flying snake here as kind of base. I want one too. I'll go with Leyland. Oh, Leyland DRC2, the Red Shaman. Combinations. Pyroclasm, good job. Oh. Okay, 2 double Q anymore. We 2-1 the draft. Yeah, sorry, guy. A similarly sized one. Can't wait to see what I'm going to hit. I don't think Ura's very good in this deck, bro. It's not. I'd say fan service Ura. Which means it's fine. I think it will be built much better this deck. But yeah, with Dorks and with the Archons, that would actually make sense. Gaze Cradle's lethal? Yeah, I have one in my deck. All the single fairies, all the single fairies. Not playing the Brazen Borrower. Interesting. Guys, still the King in Vintage? I wouldn't say it's a King of Vintage anymore now. One land away from doing snap, but you never beat it? No, I beat it now. Well, I don't beat it now because it's not played much. It stopped being as popular as it was. Also, my opponent has 2 forests in their deck. What is up with that? Oh no. Wasted pinged. Yeah, I should definitely bluff Quartal in a... Maybe I should bluff Quartal in a Cascade deck. Very fairly useful. It's weird they're playing 2 forests, I don't get that. Maybe they really want to play Moon. Maybe, I guess they just play Team Rhinos, that's the way they play 2 forests, but it's still questionable. God, I'm getting so destroyed this game, although we can not escape Uro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, you really told them, go to Ulu. He's gonna replace dubstep, then that was funny. Good comedy. Maybe the leyline was a mistake. The circle we worked on. Yeah. Something to replace the anti-artifact creatures against an artifact deck because I don't know. I had more dorks in the deck to keep a functional deck instead to also have mana through Wasteland. Like Wastelanding isn't that good when I play in Hierarch, right? Hierarch used to be a card in Vintage. When I started playing it for sure was. I don't remember it happening. Not sure. All that often, but it was a card played sometimes. You can just play Deathrite Shamans and Hierarchs, and then you can actually have mana to cast the spells. Or more GSZ, yeah. It's weaker than Hierarch because it doesn't make blue, but with Hierarch you can also splash white for the powerful based white cards, yeah. But either that or that would be pretty good. Ooh. Okay, Charles Agent. Stop it. Wow, base 2-step pyramid, congrats. Congrats, Ellie. A job well done. Really impressive. I wish I had my shatters now, it's just a stupid needle. Here it is, I guess. This Dark Fire doesn't do anything, it just filters, doesn't make card advantage. Can protect those rhinos. So they have 6 power then. We don't get anywhere, but neither do them. We get the Liberator, who eventually kill the needle. Then we escape Uro, and my opponent can't compete anymore. Okay, we lost. Probably. Alright. So we're 2-2 in the Modern Challenge. Oko. Alright. They just out the Uro now. Judaism. It's gonna make mana of Deathrite? No. Deathrite's ability is not a mana ability because I don't remember exactly why, but for some reason it is not. Dark Emblem plus Oko? Dark is just spells. Every casting spell that targets one or more permanents gain control of those, so... It's... Damn, Koopa thank you. Thank you very much for supporting my channel. Like this. Why did they kill my leyline? Would they care for it? Honestly, you probably shouldn't play, like... You don't need the leyline as a sideboard. Rather, they could be like relics. Way too much graveyard hate in this deck. Well, the leyline is not even against Breach. I don't know if my opponent's playing Breach. The leyline is against my opponent, against my deck. Because I need to cut something. I need to cut something to... Because I had too many Force of Vigors. I assume I'll lose this, but yeah, I don't care about this game anymore, but I do care about maybe trying to fix this deck. It's no reason to play that many Shepherds. And see the reason to play Waterlogged Groves. Cancer, why does this deck not have Mox Jet? Good question. The original deck had 9,000 one-offs for 1 GSZ. Somewhat. Kind of. Banned, isn't this Sultai? Well, now it's banned. Yeah, I've heard already that the guy is playing... Wait, no, it didn't have that many one-offs. Well, it had Leovold, Greased, Mana Gorger Hydra, and Hexdrinker. Which, I don't know if the Hexdrinker is actually good against anyone in Vintage. I don't know if you actually need Hierarch. You probably don't need 12 Darks. The Sapphire lets you activate Shaman. You don't want to be playing too many Moxen, but the Sapphire seems to, well, not Sapphire, Jet seems to pay for staff. Hexdrinker is really good in Vintage right now. There is so few non-instant answers. Well, there is one good answer, which is to ignore the card, which I'm afraid most people would choose as their route of interaction. I think Leovold seems powerful. I know GSZ seems 4 times 4 off powerful. I mean, with the dogs, we can play the X-Drinker. If you insist on it being great. You can also not play GSZ much. And you can just play the white creatures with Hierarch. It's gonna be harder without the Hierarch. Seems kind of weak sauce for Vintage TBH. Yeah, it seems okay. It seems good at beating shops, and probably it might be just a TBH. Then you have to decide if you want to Savannah the. I guess let's keep it without white for now. You're gonna have 4 Green Sun Zeniths. Just worth fixing, but. I don't know why there is more Nature's Claims in the sideboard. That seems absolutely skippable. Relic can sideboard versus blue and not be embarrassing. Pink Shepherd could be a good sideboard card. Thing is, you need the creatures that like you also don't want to be countered. But I don't know, I drew 2 and it was super weak. So I wouldn't want to draw 2. So some value creature. That's good against blue. In green. Script Ranger, that's very value and good against blue, right? That'll be something. If I want to, if those are weak, there's like 12 cards to board, which last times you can. You got 8 cards. And you can like fill out with some more creatures that are good against that. Because against shops you already are good. Against Doomsday you have the extra 2 archive traps. Against Bazaar, we've got like 5 cards here. Yeah, the better is not what it was to keep, so you can keep it. Well, if there's a Saga deck, then you want all of those. Then you don't change that, but we just play against a blue disruptive deck. Timur, so like same thing happened. He had the same deck as us, but mine sucked. Alright, +2 Tarmogoyfs, I guess. Would Horror be good? I don't think so. I don't know, versus Blue Saga you want Oof. Well, you do, yeah. I'm pretty sure you do. Death Ride Relic maybe kinda Pepija though. It's kinda bad to have a Relic plus Tarmogoyf in the same plan though. I think the guy was playing this deck last week is streaming, so you can check his stream to see what he's playing. I need to find him. I'm not finding him. King Ghidra, I don't see him streaming. As he's as one viewer. And it didn't load the one viewer streamers. It doesn't seem like. Cage, GSZ, definitely not a combo. Damn, that's true. Sleeping now that he streamed earlier, okay, I see. The GSS call come out when you bought in Cage. Yeah, I guess you don't play Cage and then you don't struggle with that. One Revenant Excavator, damn, that's interesting. Yeah, Chad, I know he was playing white. That's why I wanted to look up the list, but I failed. Wow, Werewolf Pack Leader is more expensive than Tarmogoyf nowadays. Cats you control have protection from rats. Being your end step, target opponent creates a rat. Whenever a rat dies, put a counter on each cat you control. Wow, 2 mana 3/4. Get to sack a forest. It's a little bit weak, I guess. When plant elemental comes into play from your hand, destroy one of your forests or destroy plant elemental. Sure, link the vote, I'll take a look then. Scavenging Goose. Damn, that's a card. Whoa, where did the once upon go? Kinda hate that you can't even see shit on this list. He's covering it. Only 8 cards in sideboard. One of them being Angel's Grace. I see we're going places. So honestly don't see what changed. Doomsday opponent, I cast Oracle, me, I cast Angel's Grace. Wait, it's pretty good. It costs mana. Just switch the Fright Shamans to Nobles. Yeah, I feel if I have anything I fail. I feel this deck needs more mana than less. Like the Shepherd is kind of weak to lead on. Playing only Frioka is kinda cringe. No, it's bad in multiples since it's very expensive. Are you looking for Twitter stand-up guide? No, just in general. It's just like really goif, kinda Pepega. Stowaway. Stowaway is not blue, bros. Like a pack of fucking fruits. Don't you want Relic and Goif in the same matchup? Yeah, I might want them in the same matchup, which is not great. So I was gonna show them. Display Bob and I'm mono green deck. Anyways. I know this deck feels kinda weird champ, so I probably will not play it anymore, so I don't know why I'm fixing it. Or rather changing it. Probably not fixing, changing it, because maybe I'm destroying it, who knows. At Bazaar maybe, good point. Last index 21 days ago, Dredge. Vintage Dredge, Vintage Dredge. Vintage Dredge. Vintage Ubrg. Which is probably Dredge. Yeah. Sounds like a shops player. Ah, it's Morgan. Alright, let's keep. Go, sir. Before I even started playing. Who knows? Oh no. Why do you keep Leo votes? Yeah, I would have rather had the oof right now. I wish I could take the Mox, but I can't. Mana Volts, Misha's Workshop, Ballista X3. No, Stone Cold Serpent X3. Seraph 2. Vigor, Vigor, Vigor. And Snow Vigor. I'll be trying to draw a Vigor. Is you and your opponent playing the same format? Well, I also want to draw against shops, it can feel like that. But I assure you that I can destroy them very easily. My deck. As soon as I draw a Vigor. Well, I don't know if the Vigor even works, but... Vigor not even good anymore. I mean, it was good. Can't tell me it wasn't good. Shepard is fine against Chalice. It costs 1 mana to play. Well, Endurance is just straight up not very playable. It's a nice target you Leo also. They target yourself sometimes, so. Angel's misstep is mediocre here, yeah. I do realize that. They did play Mana Vault, and they will play a few more 1-drops in their deck, so I can get it, it's gonna be okay. I guess in this matchup it doesn't pitch to the forest, so it has that downside. So maybe Endurance over that? But it's too late. What a hand. Oh no, it's not gonna work out well. Fucking Dryad Arbor, bro, it's insane. It's actually poke, but what do you even do with it? It's not great. Snake Misato. Choose to play first. Alright, let's keep then. Playing Yorion. I'll wait for them to fetch. I'm just way too anxious. Fetched Vance? Why Vance? Try him in hand with Ren. Do you know Mr. was very similar for a spec during playtest? I did not know that now. Mega lul. Is that funny? And the cards do different stuff when they're during playtesting, yeah. It's kind of the point. Then they make them do different stuff. It's even better. Well, that's why they released the weaker one. They playtested it, bro. Why are they saying that it's even better right now? I think Spike might be better. I don't have needle for Okos, I guess. King of the Land makes sense. Remember when people played Cleansing Wildfire in Modern? I've never played much. It's a very decent card though, so. Let's see. Hi, after 6 minutes. It's not very good, but I play Moon. Yes, Squatter or Counter Spell. Wow, yet another Saga. You just cast a Needle. Also funny how my opponent has the collector oof avatar, but I'm the one who's collecting their oofs. I'm probably going to prismatically end my moon. Alright. Let's play the Omnath, huh? Simply. Ugh. Draw the lands, kill the Ren. Nothing is coming together in those games today. Nothing whatsoever is coming together. It's kinda... doesn't feel like my day necessarily. Magic the Gathering wise. My opponent is soon gonna be running out of sagas in this match though, so I'm probably going to be winning. They don't have Needle anymore, so... Signets? Stop. Damn. They have Needle in their deck that I could misstep. I think the Endurance is kinda poor. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I guess it kinda almost mattered, but... As you have a chat that loves you wholeheartedly, I do, yeah. At least I do. One mana removal check. Don't have it. Oh no. Fishmatic, the worst. I say level and I was like, what? Very well put, yeah. What? Electrician, yes, and Tagak Elon Musk? Interesting. Can love you half-heartedly, the other half of my heart belongs to Ryan Gosling. Damn, that's very interesting. I have Vigor, I keep. Is Murktide strong right now? It's a fine deck. I know it's like at its peak. Or not. I was wondering, are you listening to the same playlist? Well, I'm listening to the same music that you do. And I want to force pitch for the Teferi right now. The way tonight, no regrets, just love. Being he stays in force of will to be stronger, Kappa. Damn, that's so true. Days. Days indeed. I'm not cracking this. Losing too much tempo. Probably gonna Vigor, Sphere and something else. And go Pow Pow. Devrite Shaman. Kill the Workshop, and then I'm going to have the Shaman mana at least. I have second Workshop Sphere in hand. Maybe. Who knows? Well met. Yeah, well met. It is, you're playing as Sneaky Misato. Not so sneaky now, but... Don't like watching the Workshop? No, I want to Vigor. If I waste my opponent's Workshop, then... If they have, like, another land that does something, then I can't Vigor and I can't... I'm just falling behind on manas and I die. Streep. Are you gonna streep this? Yes, you're gonna... I tap down to Vigor. Well, I'll just have one land. So if my opponent has a wasteland effect, and I'm going to lock myself underneath the sphere and... It would just be way too bad. It's pretty good here. Well, not yet. I need more lands. And it has potential to be quite decent. Ladrami Skull, you're gonna what? Fucking Endurance? Internal Witness, sure. I think he plays Endurance. Yeah, I guess he's base, so he doesn't play Endurance because that's the worst card ever. Devrite Shaman named, sad, land, 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 land. Or Vigor, I guess. Can lock my opponent with no mana, but doesn't seem good to me. I think the Orberator is gonna be better. The Goyim is not so bad either, but... Good wel. Wel. Time for King Jace to shine. Brainstorm. Yeah, the one green guy is pretty lit. If it flips especially, then it's just going to kill, murder my opponents. Oh no, that was a reason to plus, I guess. What you gonna do, bro? Cast any spells? With the Ford versus Yorion is pretty awkward, but I think I'll manage the Yorion. It's pretty safe. Can't have like much that will be disruptful. Much. And then you can keep heat too. Well, you can develop the Fury. It's good stuff. Not sure, maybe you could block. Interesting. It's funny that this is named Frenzy Trap Breaker, so it doesn't actually work. Land. Interesting. It's gonna be hard to reflip. Resolves. Claim was a really good draw. Have to pass and hope, right? Hope for what? I guess Ballista. That's like a really bad exchange. For not having a spell, right? I think you are confusing how it works. If it is on the knight side, then if a player casts at least 2 spells during their own turn, it becomes their next turn. That's the condition. I don't understand opponent's play, seems real bad. I mean, if this stays on the battlefield, they will just lose to it, right? Turn after turn, so it makes perfect sense to me. What could they do? On the draw, the DRC channeler is even worse than it already was. I have 2 pierces and 2 forces. It's kind of a lot of negates, but what else? Bolts? Really fun. Plus 2 mace. No, not plus 2 mace. Can play free drop if I trade off the collector roof. Abbey Gargoyles was for a long time the top creature or top card. I think it was Abbey Gargoyle, Abattoir Ghoul was afterwards, and this one was first alphabetically too. One on Hope, yeah. One on Hope is pretty new too, pretty old too. Abbey Gargoyles was good in one format, Homelands Limited. Yeah, but it was also the card of the name. Beam, beam. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beam, beam. Boom, boom. Dum pum 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 pum. Bam bam. Some nice mocks we have. Yeah, me too. Wim bam. Oh yeah. You could attack with a Goif nowadays. Why do I not do that? Yeah, good point. I think I accept the enchantment, made my Goif smaller. Too bad. Relic. Oko. Oko. Alright, can't lose against shops even with suboptimal play. Do you think the crazy frog is actually crazy or just a bit funny? A bit funny. Nothing too crazy about it. Not sure I'm gonna keep up the counterspell now, but well, I wanted the Wolf to die in combat. Actually, want to land number 4. Oh yes, awkward. Let's play one. Wow. Oh fuck me. I had the Moxen to play the pre-drops in my hand, so I offered the trade of the Wolf because I believe deploying a knockout would benefit me. Or an Uro. Titan of Nature Seraph. Spellblock and Wasteland ever. Kinda set myself up for that, TBH. Maybe could have waited a turn. Let's see him deploy Tefari. Just a witness. It doesn't take hand, so it's still kinda spooky, but There's a witness. It's all wrong now. Play 5-5, hold up counterspell. Seems like Gennara 19, thank you for your supportage. Oh my. Spire, Bluff, Canal, very baseland, but sometimes it cringes so hard it's sad, and then I have to think about what to do about it, and I've got no idea, man. Resolves. Baron Grove, sure. Resolves. Everything resolves. Just resolve your stuff already. My New Year's resolution is expressive iteration. It resolves. No, don't you do that, no. Doesn't resolve, no. No, Bell of Summer, no. Meet me in the 2-3 bracket as I'm chilling and I'm getting destroyed by Well of Summer and other stuff's very hard to actually beat that. What I'm even looking for, bros, I don't know, but I can kinda dash Ragavan, but since this attacked, I would expect I sunk. I'll just see more cards, maybe. Like that's how legacy players cope with everything. What are Blue Red's good matchups, like the ones you feel very favored sitting at the table? I played against Blue Red when I was playing Grixis. I got so destroyed by the relics. I thought that is the case, but TBH, who knows? Mateusz w 34, thank you for the raid. Oh, unfortunately 31, which say lower amount than 34. Would be funny. No! Eisenhower hit a real card. How is well also a real card? Well, I will tell you, it simply is. I play Yorion, I draw 1, 2, 3, 4. You draw cards. think Grix is much better against Veil than Blue Red. I was about to grow a real card, yeah. It's a copy version of Astrolabe, but released 5 years earlier. Or maybe 7. I don't know how many years. It's from original Innistrad. For some reason, it doesn't really even feel like a Innistrad card much, but this. I guess it's because Avacyn was freed and all is good and prosperous. The 5 cards in hand, but I feel powerless. I can go for free. Something. I don't think I could have overcame that hammer deck. I don't think I could have overcame that coins deck. Well, maybe if I didn't play the iteration, but if you had 2 bells and does Johnster even play Modern currently? He's in the chat rarely. See the face on the top right corner, chat? That's the face of a man who knows he should have played Folklore again today. I'll probably be 3-2 instead of 2-3 though, but so. Well, maybe I'll be 2-3-2, 2-3-2. So, same thing. Anyway, do you think that the UR matchup is better if battling using Shadow as opposed to Blue-Red? No, what I just said right a minute ago was that Grixis is a much better deck against Veil of Summer than Blue-Red. Because Blue-Red is playing Counterspell, and Counterspell only, and well, maybe some other Counterspells, but only Counterspells, so you can ultimately kind of always dictate when they're going to be casting that. And with Grixis, Veil of Summer can be discarded when you tap down earlier in opportune time, and then you're playing a normal game and you can get 1-for-1 with iteration. "45 matches with Urzayaran so far, 37, 8 and 82% win rate. You can check out my latest version here if you're interested. Yeah. Are you playing leagues? Brought back. You did cut the Fastlands. I guess we brought back you on the max. So many fetches, so little fetchables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 7 fetchables. And 18 fetches. Wow. Needs more artifacts, really. You don't ever need more than 7 lands. Well, I would question that. But maybe it's fine overall, yeah. It's kind of rough times. Counterspell brought back. Sanctifiers. Enforcer Sagas. And Thorfilter Founding and the mana base. Kind of an eyesore. Well, if you can, you know. Obviously, if you draw enough lands, then you're gonna simply not have mana problems, but that's kind of a, yeah, simply don't have mana problems advice. What if your opponent, for example, well, what if you, for example, don't have mana problems and draw badly, right? Then, well, maybe it's fine. So they're playing leagues with this deck? Yes, Medvedev. Last index 6 days ago, aggro shops. Easy. Still on shops, poggers. I need a cup of tea and then I'll destroy Medvedev. Force, check. Oof, check. Left right shaman, check. Recall, check. Best sound ever. You need Black Lotus for it to be better. Yes, shops. Sure. Nice. Sure. Think I do that. They play Ancient Tomb, then like my opponent can't play Moxen, so the chance is actually good for me. I don't have many zeros, and if they play Ancient Tomb, they will be eventually messing them up. I said I'm going to go and prepare a beverage for myself, but I actually will do that later. Because I got hyped and I'll be playing as my opponent right now. Oh yeah. Ah, it's not that good. I forgot. Every fucking time, bros. No! No! I drew all of my zeros. Sick deck. I mean, deck is good. Literally only 3 Moxen. Chalice. Sneaky Chalice of the Void. Yeah. I'm literally all the time I just don't have mana in this deck. Just running not enough mana. Winning or losing, always just lacking mana. I mean, we had mana. Yeah, I mean, well, got disrupted kind of. Fuck. So bad. GSZ for Arbor. There's a card in play that is not allowing me to perform that play. Imagine losing this game, bros. It's insane. Oh my god, no. I'm literally dead on board right now. Insane. If I had 4 basic forests in the sideboard, that would be the best improvement for the matchup. I don't like Leovold after thinking. The Shepard doesn't do anything either. Well, as I said, it I guess works through chance on one, but it is actually just play for what? No, it should just play more mana. More mana dorks, second places of mana dorks, either full GSZ or hierarchs, or a combination. Keep this, never lose against them. Well, if this deck is playing like slightly long game, then once upon is actually not great to draw. Well, 5 lands, 1 dork, and also the best card ever, Outland Liberator. Could get a forest, but I actually wouldn't mind them wasting me. So, waste me, bro. Sol Ring. Okay. Oh my god, and I try. Something try. Don't have ballista. Would be very rude. Or Sky Sovereign. Mystic Forge. I wish the log would tell me if they're playing cards at the top or if not, because it doesn't say that. It's kinda problematic sometimes. Oh no! Alright, this deck sucks. When I played shops against them, I lost super badly, but I just didn't even win that well. The matchup. Just kind of. Didn't win this still though, but it's the deck. It's the deck, not me. Crucible. Sure. So the top, it was. Oi, oi, oi. What's going on, chat? Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And I pray. Oh my god, and I pray. What the fuck is that stuff? I need to draw a waterlogged grove. Da budi da budai, da budi da budai, da budi da budai, da budi da budai. I'm playing Null Rod Shops tomorrow morning because I think I'll play the tomorrow morning one. Needle. Ah, bros, no! I am feeling pain. Bon voyage. Good name. Think Fortune play, what am I supposed to do? So I can do anything else. I should have checked my top card. L-Kit, sure, then die to the board. Real badly. Which I'm doing anyways. One or two L-Kit later. No, if I play that morning one, I will not stream it. Jesus, that was terrible. That was such a soul-crushing experience. Not even the proper shops crusher. Ragavan not so strong anymore. Małpy, zakaz. No monkeys allowed. The Mystic Fortunes, I think it's kind of silly that it's restricted, but then people play it against me and it's so insane sometimes. It's pretty insane in shops at times. Right. Dragavan not attacking. Dragavan is for decorational purposes now. Any reanimating gaming going on tomorrow's challenge fires? Yeah, but I'm thinking about my plan against Cloud's post, and I don't know of any good plans. Because if I were to use show and tell against them, they would just put the Kozilek into play and attack me with it. It's kind of problematic. Hyper Anton, thank you for continuously supporting my stream. Very pog. Is the mono green deck designed to beat the cringe blue pre-order decks or what? I think it's designed to beat the shops deck. My point kind of high roll this game too, so like I think it's a little bit badly built. This deck just has too few manas, but the Liberators are really good against shops. It might have not looked like this game, but I think I kind of got vintaged in those games. But also, as I said, the green deck is a bit misbuilt with too little mana for what it wants to be casting. Do they have Velasama? Oh, they seem to have something. Meaning will be blowout. What about a sideboard one? Oh no, it is actually game one. Okay, I got confused. I thought it's already post-board. Okay, it's just an ignorable hierarch. That's fine. Also, chat, did you know that Pokimane got banned for watching Avatar The Last Airbender live on twitch.tv? So that means that banned for timed for 24 hours. Which means that the future of Yu-Gi-Oh! On this trial might be... The days might be numbered. Yeah, I guess. What Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams Omega Lul? Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really been the thing much, but... Yeah, recently the Twitch meta amongst the more popular streamers is to watch shows. Song is groovy. We get a funny video from Zingbum, so let's see. Monkeys! Why monkeys of all things? Why did the NFTs have been like... have taken the shape of monkeys? Kill it so that they don't die to Eldritch Evolution. Because NFT bias are monkeys. Good one. Oh, they did have the evolution. So had I been passive, I would have died, but I'm not passive, I'm very active, chat. And henceforth, we destroyed them. Border relics, despite people telling me last time they suck. I would say no, bro. You suck. Relics equals good. You beat game? One game, yes. In the match, I got brutalized by Veil of Summer. I think that's what hoses this deck. Veil of Summer out of the 4-color is insanely hard to beat. Classic bouncing abusing its mod power, yeah. That's what bouncing does. Are you at 25 yet? 25 what? Kick. Keep, not kick. I keep my hands and I'll crush my opponent. Hopefully, as I don't know if I will get to do. Damn, actually I'm a killer in the chat, innovating the Twitch metagame even if not from behind the OBS himself. How does it feel? 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 Fucking yoga mode, bro. It's insane. What to do? Let's make their dork not tap for mana. I know. And moon. Seems like a strat. Good evening, Mr. Dot. Hello. Counter spell. Very nice. Worked out very nice. Could moon them, but I will moon myself too. No, I actually dressed up. I zipped the ziplock. The cable, headphones cable underneath it. So I did the opposite. I will get a young wolf, bro. Don't you worry. Oh, Essence Warden. Wow. Got outplayed. I play Essence Warden. I gain 1 life. Never look back to having just 19 life. Missed 1 damage. Well, what if they trade? Is it really missing damage? If they would trade, and I would be sad about that. Do they? I don't know. Do they know? I want to land with this. Ah, I'll take this. Change of plans. I was playing a gamble, but I was asking, not sure. Yeah, neither do I. I'm not sure if they would trade. So I assume they could, and that would be bad for me if they would have traded. So I decided not to attack for 1 because I think that, you know, what is on the stake for me is a much greater value than just 1 damage from the DRC. Don't well sign me, bro. Yeah, there's no way they won't. They will not veil me. Nice, Jace. Thank you very much. Have a jog mod. We can just kill it. Lands hate you. Yeah, I did not finally land many cards, which was I was kind of planning to find a second island, play Moon, kill a Dork. They would be in the rough spot, but I didn't pan out. But a multi-rally combo, we'll see. Currently, I have lethal in the air, so probably not gonna be very relevant. So it will not come up probably. It's an area plus Dick plus 1 counter. Also, I've seen a few decks playing Lelia during the Vintage PTQ. When the lists were posted, LCV posted a Lelia Breach list with one Lelia, I think. But then I've never played against Lelia, so I don't know if people actually play that. And he said something that about that card being busted, but I don't know if it actually turned out to be because never seen it since, so not sure. Whoa. Yeah, I haven't played against Breach and Vintage like in forever. Or he seems to play that strat again. So when the change going, I'm 2-2. I have a Yawgmoth and an unknown card. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, it's now. Right now I'm 3-2, so I'm a winning gamer, so I can feel good again. So 7th turn in a row, I think you're gonna cast Moon, but then you draw something better. Yeah. Maybe if literally everything in the deck is better than the Moon, then maybe the Moon was that great in the matchup. I mean, it would be good at it was almost good, so it was, I guess, because of the lack of the second island rather than anything else, but oh, the islands. Four Spire Blood Moon is just so bad. Deck building wise. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ten pilot do tej myszy takiej. To nigdy w życiu się koty tym nie bawiły, tą taką myszą na pilota. No i wyjął stamtąd baterię.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, bros. All we can do is the best we can do, which might be not very good, but it's also not very bad. Which is my mantra. Similarly, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free. Which is insane, right? Want to know more? Well, just know more. Forehead. Lurus. Doesn't really look like a vintage hand. Although I guess because of Oko, it's not legal anywhere else. Past vintage, but Lurus is what? There was a mono white Lurus deck, and there's some breach Lurus deck, so it could be. Well, it's not shops, not bazaar for sure, I guess. But does that mean that playing turn 1 Hex Trinket actually does anything? Not so sure. And I have Once Upon. It's also an Orzhov deck. I don't know about an Orzhov deck. I know about the mono white deck. White Weenie. I played with that once and was Sanus. Mox Eremat, okay. Planes. Thalia. I respond. Just take more lands. Either Thaliaing. Nice. I play Kegstrinker. Bob sees a lot more play recently, so there's sometimes Bob once, I see. I'll play Bob in shops if he was in artifacts. TBH. I'll admit that without shame. Vigor. Configure the Mox. Ogres are coming. Do you have the vintage checklist? You do not know. You can upload it though. Alright, it's on my stream decker now. How many Yakas is too many Yakas? Remember when somebody said, oh, it's so cringe, you don't play 4 Oko, it's so good. Well, here it is, it's goodness on full display. Lutrius. Oh, Squirter. Oh my. Waka gives a free it isn't even removal, that's so true. Chris doesn't get taxed. I guess you're right, I did forgot about it. That's a creature. Could have played it last turn. Damn. Excellent point. Kinda hesitant to use their wasteland. I don't know why they need so much mana in play. They are a Lurus deck after all, so they probably won't have too many super expensive effects, but well, I don't know, maybe they will. Maybe I should have forced the Mox Emerald DOT, I didn't. Because maybe they'll play something that I could do stuff. You could have leveled Hexenker more too since you didn't Grist. Yeah, that's true. Why is Grist good? That card seems weird. Honestly, it might not be good. From what I see here right now. Lone in Relic Warderer. Yeah, it's for the GSZ, but the GSZ, it's only one GSZ in this deck. So it's pretty weird to have, you know, a low quality target like Grist where how often you're going to have 4 mana advantage anyways. Two Ghost Quarters, I'm glad they are not using them too much, but had they used them, I would be troublesome. Well, definitely is not common in the format. It's playing someone of a brew that won last weekend's challenge, but it's, I think the deck's kind of badly built, not great, etc. Which is why I'm on the 2-2 brackets potentially too, right? It just showed me a white creature, so the strip mining seems wise. I'm just gonna try to utilize the planeswalkers. Or they cost quarter themselves. Okay, checkmated me. Checkmated me real good. It's interesting though how much Lurus is shining for them. Insect token, creature, elk. Insect token is green. True. Right, cast ruins, simple. I'm glad they didn't use their ghost quarters earlier because it could have been bad. Vigor and Oof, kinda bad. Cluster bad too. Oh, doesn't seem like we have the greatest selection of playable cards against them. So Oof has power and toughness. And I guess 2 vigors. Seems about right. What a deck. Absolutely missing the many matchups. Keep. Classic rescue here because of the Lurus, good point. But also hinders my own GSZ, so they probably will Lurus more often than I GSZ though. I can just use Vigor to clear it. Based. So fetching basics not even that easy against them because of Ghost Quarter. Thalai. Sure. Wasteland. Okay, Forest Wasteland then. To play 2-2. And we enter the night-day cycle. It becomes day. Turn 3 Sibbert. Plow to Swordshires my creature. Strip my forest. Fine. Attack me for 2. 19 life. Okay. Guess you're gonna enter night, which is good, and you can cast Ancestral. Next turn play Greased. Despite Thalia. Kakaras. Damn, if my Gris is a legendary creature, then can Kakaras interact with it? No, it can't. Not grabbing Glurus. So by holding something. Right. That's so sad. Wow. Damn, bass song. Doesn't feel like vintage whatsoever though. The play that I'm performing right now. Oh wow. Bros, I missed this play. You can Caracas your own stuff, of course. That's good. It's fine. Can waste this Caracas. Do stuff. Damn, Caracas Lurus, that's pretty strong. Imagine if people had Lurus in Caracas in Modern. And they would just protect their Caracas with this and hammer for free. Like, no. Like the stupid Iganjo, but instead of Iganjo, it's Caracas. Not even protect, just bounce your opponent's Lurus. That would be stuff. Generally speaking, I think we could say that it would be stuff, yeah. This is the cloud with thundercloud planes. A type of what? Trying to play 2 2/2s. And I attack my opponent with my dominating board presence endurance. A lot of the Tempest cards depicts a plane of Wrath, so they're extra cool. Are they? What is so cool about the plane of Wrath? It's an artificial plane. Insane. Those are the lame tap, add white template in paper. What do you mean? Can I go back and get the last song link somehow? You cannot get a song link. But since I know the song, I can give you the link. Ralph's Edge. 4 mana tap, sacrifice a land, Ralph's Edge deals 1 damage to any target. Insane. Got 1 creature card in my graveyard right now. Turn 1 Blood Moon. Yeah, the vintage board side is very vintage. Opponent just got... Yeah, like, nah... Not worth it. I concede. And we eventually draw Deathrite Shaman to break the state. I probably right. Shoot them with the spells. If there was even enough spells in our collective decks in that matchup, actually, probably not. We outdraw Oko at some point, and Oko would make enough elves to actually attack. 37 turns or something. I'll play Ragavan for the Blood Moon turn 2 upside. Forest. I'm probably not gonna moon that too successfully, but Jogmot. So many Jogmots. Let's moon them now. Two more attacks and they just won't have Jogmots in their deck. The devil? Let's cyber the exactly same cards and complain about the relics being poor once again. Maybe Exploders is worth something, but doesn't seem like. Indian Joker music. I don't know what you're talking about. This hand sucks, so I'll keep it. I think that's okay. Indian Joker is a meme, I see. Roman numerals. Red Ball the bird, yeah. Literally. Pass the time, Master Ma. Pass the rhyme. Yo. Yo. Pass the rhyme. Greased. Grease is the strongest card ever, TBH. Can grow this Murktide indefinitely. Mogłeś Grease'a zniszczyć odpowiedź na plus? No nie mogłem, ponieważ tak działałem w Planeswalkerze, że dodawanie lub odejmowanie loyalty kanterków, no to jest koszt. Więc to się dzieje od razu. I dopiero potem na stos wchodzi zdolność, więc pojawia się Grease na stole, mój przeciwnik ma priorytet i może użyć zdolności Grease'a. Więc używa zdolności +1, natychmiast kładzie kanterek, ma 4 i jest na stosie zdolność zrób token, więc... So there is no way to do it this way now. It effectively, yes, immediately is at 4 counters in previous to Lightning Bolt. Can't easily kill Jogmod. Maybe I can do some moves with Dress Down. I don't know what moves. Seems kinda gruesome. Yeah, I don't feel so good, Mr. Chat, either. It's impossible to get Delirium fast. Well, not impossible, I will have Delirium, so I guess I can force the issue on the front physician, kind of. I play an 0-1 with no abilities, okay. I don't know if I was even supposed to cast a Dress Down. TBH. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Need to cycle. The pepperoni. Pepperoni. Oh, the no one. Always, oh, the pepperoni. The Domino's. And without the pepperoni. Nobody questioned my warding out of explosives against Yogmod. That's because I think it's kind of bad. Probably folks feel similarly, if I had to guess. I almost died selling your farts. I struggle to understand what you even mean by that. I'll find everything I need with the DRCs, and then I will relic away their delirium and I'll be fine. There's some problems with the relic for sure in this deck. Popular Eager was selling her farts for 50 USD. I actually didn't know. I knew Bell selling above water, but never heard of farts. I draw in T-span und hier. TV star hospitalized after trying to fart too much. Cast punishment X0? Why they cast it? Why they boarded? Says these stinky explosives? The American reality TV star has given up on her career of selling farts. In a jar after being rushed to the hospital, Stephanie Matto recently revealed in a TikTok video that she had an unusual side hustle. She would bottle up her farts and sell them for as much as $1,000 a jar. The demand for her pungent product was so high that Mrs. Matto was selling 50 jars a week at one point. How much exactly? 1,000 a jar? Seems like a hefty price. Shock. Counterspell good. Canister. That's where to buy. Yeah. Eagle farts unboxing. This guy looks so weird. It's a pretty big commitment to actually fart. The farting eagle went to my high school. True story. Funny, she went to my high school too. The coincidence. I'm forgetting tapping my railing back. My opponent, do you have chord? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't. I mean, maybe you have it for a free draw, but not for a job mod. Maybe they will Corden to kill me, but whatever. Whatever. If they don't, I'll have a Jace. Doesn't mean I have everything. Time machine. Dum, dum, dum. They do have corn. Now they have endurance. Interesting. Fortunately, I missed on everything, so. What's your record in modern? Free. Wait, I'm free? I guess I was 2 free and I won. I thought I was free 2 at some point, but I think I was free the entire time. Kinda sucks. Spend the year searching Dale and Fan for the mythical farting woman. I don't know what those words mean. Time machine. Pick out the dates that I want to appear again. Lita. Na 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 na. Lolita, Lolita, Lolita. Got any anime recommendations for this season? I actually hate anime, so I don't have watch any. Took me a while to realize that, but just realize I don't enjoy that typically. And I especially don't like keep up with seasonal. So unfortunately I do not. I just like the clips of VTubers on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch. In practice magic, do you use a wand? No. I use not the wands. Lolita. 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 Niet delirium. C'est pas ma faute. Je vois les autres. Chad, have you ever failed of Summer? Jace, the Mind Sculptor's Ultimate? If you've never done that, then don't worry, neither did I. It's probably roughly 0% to actually happen because they would have countered it too. We've done it a lot. It to Lily once. Lily, yeah, Lily's pretty funny. A very lethal tendrils, damn, that's rude. There are questions. Have you ever veiled a Have you ever got your Jace's ultimate veiled? Well, you shouldn't. Shouldn't have let that happen if you ever did. Very nice song, chat. Could let the Jace die, but I would feel ashamed for letting my Jace die because Jace the Mind Sculptor better than all. La 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 la. So let's not do that. Young Wolf, Pog. Nice one, Delirium. I remember Battleman's nipples on the suit. Well put. Kill? Question mark. No, I'll wait. To be frank, I didn't realize I had two bolts. I was just like vibing through the game rather than playing it, so. Six mana. Cord. Alright, for free. That's it for us, pros. For free challenge. What is it, 8 rounds? 668, that's 8 rounds, right? In that case, it's not over. A shit hand. Keep it because this is last mana and I was complaining about not having mana the entire time. So it says diving top. Sure. Oh yeah. Turn 1 free for pressurer. Oh no. I spin top. Yeah, paste islands. I don't have non-based ones. Ouch. Opponent. I spent the entrance. With 7 wins in the Arena Decathlon MPL, yeah, they're cancelling the MPL. So, yeah, sure, you are. Cherish your 0 minutes of fame. They'll play an Urza or something. And I think Urza is not going to be particularly beatable. Alright, paw. Pow. Pow. I fluster. They didn't even do the trick where they tap the top and then they respond. Damn. Should I watch half of the Mask movie? And on the New Year's. And I remember that being more funny than it was when I rewatched it. Because I was watching it a lot on the TV when I was a kid. I was 10 to 12. It was airing a lot, a whole lot on the TV. And then like... I remember it as a very ridiculously funny movie, but then I rewatched it, part of it, and it was somewhat funny, I guess. But I wouldn't I wouldn't laugh a lot, very much right now, but yeah, I mean, I guess it was good back then. I believe I'd be dying, but Ursa owns all the collector oofs, etc. so badly. Ace Ventura 2, when he crawls out of the rhino's pooper, I died. I'm still a ghost from laughing so hard. Yeah, I remember that scene strongly too. That was... left a mark on me. What's your favorite comedy movie streamer? Favorite comedy movie? I don't know, I don't watch much comedy movies. Most of the humor I consumed was more from the internet rather than from cinema. Like the so-called memes, right? The Python movies for me were life-changing. They were pretty good, yeah, but I watched them pretty late. I think I watched them when I was 20. And they were like kind of funny, but like not actually that funny. But I appreciated I appreciated them, but I didn't laugh super hard, let's say. Scary Movie 1 and 2 are tier 1 comedy movies. Oh, I don't remember those. I remember seeing parts of them when I was 8, something like that, but I never watched them by myself. And I also don't know the horror movies. So I don't like them either, so I wouldn't get the references. I have to beat Urza somehow. I guess with Oko. It's gonna be generally hard. Insane Hand. Shrek 2 is unironically a great comedy movie. Yeah, Shrek is base. Shrek is insanely base. For sure. Usual Suspects? Usual Suspects isn't a comedy movie, bro. A PO? It's waste and they don't play color, they play mono islands anyways. Oh, wow. Ancestral recall. I will attempt to fluster storm that. Thank God I didn't just play land. Because then I would struggle. I would need to force this, I guess. Money fault key. Can be countered. Allosaurus Shepherd, pow pow. Where is this card from? Commander? Jumpstart? I think that's Jumpstart. So weird. Kinda ham-fisted. So yeah, I personally never liked horror movies much, although for some reason, at some point, I really got into the entire Saw franchise and I watched all of them. That was weird, I don't remember why exactly, but we want the needle for them. Worth it? And probably not. Yeah, I guess it's not really a horror movie, it's just like kinda gory scenes. It's pretty scary at like times, but more so. Oh, not jumpscare wise. So I guess more of a thriller. Kill Ursa if greased. Let's keep greased. Oh, oh. Some movies had some advanced lore that was pretty noticeably tackled on afterwards, after the first one, which was written as a absolutely standalone movie. Interesting that they don't have a land. Keep the fluster or tinker? I don't know. How can you kill a god with a grand and intoxicating innocence? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Its name Manifold Key. Friend of mine has never seen the Lothar trilogy and he's a bigger nerd than I am. Insane stuff. I've never seen it in full either, actually. Nor do I care. I mean, how to deploy the Shepard. I hope they don't play Nurza because that would be pretty bad for me. And I'll die a horrible death. And maybe I'm playing like a bitch with this Fluster Storm and they're just holding it up all the time. Well, I mean, didn't counter the PO properly anymore. Playing live. Dismember. Okay. Ben drew a hot fat load of nothing. I don't know if that's a term that we can say, but I don't know if that's a term that makes sense, but I think it's fair to say. It seems like they drew the PO now. Oh no, bros. Oh no. Draw 4. No big deal. Blaster Storm not working as intended. Chad, also New Year's was the New Year's Eve was the first time ever I've watched Back to the Future. And those guys in the movie, not to the future, what was it Back to the Future? The one they went to the past from 80s to 50s. And those guys looked like Rick and Morty from the Rick and Morty film franchise. I was kind of surprised that the story didn't cover anything besides making sure that the parents unite, but like not, I don't know, like not much was actually specific to seemed like the time travel stuff besides the parents didn't seem particularly relevant to the plot, which I don't know. I know, like the 50s were less distant for them back then, when then the movie is for us now. So I guess maybe. So going to be dick for time. Resolves, says a man with two counterspells in his hand. Have you seen Primer, Kanye? I believe so. Is that the time travel movie where a man discovers a time traveling machine and then stuff happens? Because if that's the movie, then I've heard of it but never watched it. But I was interested in watching it at some point, but then I forgot and never did that. Thinker. Oh, I counter. Oh shit, they have Flaster too. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. But I don't know what they're tinkering for. The Citadel doesn't work. I guess they have the Sphinx, and that beats me. So do you think you'll have the Sphinx? No? Sure. The weird champ game. Attack for the damages. How much is this? I don't keep Flaster if I do that, so... It's 10 damage and then you kill next turn. Flaster is kinda dead, but not super fully dead. Oh, each elf. But it's each creature you control. I don't care because it doesn't even kill next turn. Lol. Still does, not because I sacrificed this to kill the citadel. Because I don't my point to just sit around with a citadel and play. Maybe they will pre-order into... I don't know, I don't even know if they play pre-order, I haven't seen any. Maybe they don't. I don't understand when do decks play pre-order and when do they not play pre-order in Vintage? Is there some kind of a rule? Is it random? Oh yeah, Waterlogged Grove. Nice. Jesus, what a fucking game, bros. Alright, now we can set up a 2-turn clock. This PO, they don't play pre-order usually. Didn't they used to play pre-order with PO? At least when I started, I think that was the case. You have Dryad Arbor Pro? That's true, good points. I'll make sure to fetch it right now. Time Vaults, sure. The key is name, so snap grab the Time Vault, it's not very good. 30 years of printing cards to come to this. Thank you, Jerry, for your supportage. Is the Oko even good to play? So they have the infinite turns, but can fluster that. Someone has a time vault. Well, they have this. They have it in their hands. We know from another set. They force the last fluster. Holy scroll! Ah, they force of wills. Ay, 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 ay. Force of will, plus a strong copy. Copy that. What a game, I ended up losing it. Insane. Insane. You can tap the time vault and then what? Take an extra turn. Okay, that's a good combo. I know that it's a loop, actually. Should have plus Oko on key, probably. I mean, I don't think I should have, but they won't. Comfy, but extremely poor results challenges today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is the legacy one, so we're gonna top 8. So no big deal, like I already know that I will get my surge of dopamine in the legacy one tomorrow. Just reanimate the Crystal Brand a few times in the old scoop. I don't know what to play in Modern tomorrow. Maybe Grixis. Maybe 4-color. Maybe something else. We lost against what? Moon sucks. I agree. The Moon is pretty bad. I haven't played against any Grixis, but even then, like, we lost to Blue-Eyed Hammer, Yogmoth, 4-color. Delver should probably start playing Young Pyromancer again, but they won't. Damn. Base Delver just does what they want. And the Moon was pretty bad. I would rather play the Archmage's Charms than the Moons with this deck. Top 128 still live, bros, yeah. I'm hoping for that. Pressing Borrower Bounce Treasure would be kind of devastating, but doesn't seem to be happening. Also get destroyed by Grief. After my opponent drew so many, they might have Grief. And then, well, what could I say? I could say, good grief. Delirium pre-combat, maybe. Does it seem like we're going to achieve that? Actually, sweetie, how could you deal with Shardless Sage and can't counter that with Spell Pierce? Better to play it. Murktide I can't play because they'll play Land and Cascade. It's sweaty, not sweetie. Sweaty as if, because I'm sweating. I guess. I see. Yeah, good point. Oh no, I already have Iragavan play. God, I'm so stupid. Alright, I'll keep the original one. Huh, actually, it was just to get delirium chat. I pulled your leg. When did is a little boring at the moment, only DRS decks. I would say there is more Saga decks than DRS decks. Trophy 16th with the pile. Let's take a look. Oh, looks extremely unappealing. It's super lame. Congrats. Stone Cold the sideboard though, that's sort of since feasting and family. Rafaelas in the sideboard, I guess too many spams. Interesting. Oh shit, I was supposed to spell Pierce. Whoops. Ay ay ay. I'm gonna lose because I didn't pass the spell Pierce. Sultan mid-range is just really good, no joke. Why not spell Pierce? I got distracted by this juicy deck. Now I'm losing it. I got that feeling. Well, I need to spell pierce the force though, so I could have and I should have done that. So I have to find a second lightning bolt, and by second I mean the third. We do look at a decent amount of cards. We have 2 flying blockers, which is probably too many. Is it? Well, yeah, I mean, I can deal with them, so. My dad's blocks 7. This jump attacks 10. 3 deads. 25, 29, yeah, pretty dead. Just looking for a lightning bolt. The probability of finding bolt is XXX. Okay. Moon sucks. So bad, I don't recommend. 50%. Either you find it or you don't. I should bolt now. Before this resolves. Well, you're actually right. With Blood Moon being hated out. Blood Moon gets hated out, bros. Was that concession necessary? I was DOB on board, so yeah. Why is it better to bolt first? Because I get an extra surveil from the monster. If you have room, one moon is fine OTP. I don't. What did you get the 4th ball for? I didn't really cut it. It's like standard to not play 4 balls, but I had those. If you play both regions, don't you survive exactly one more turn? Block, block, block. Can you go back to the game? They were dealing a huge amount of damage. So it would be pinch. No, I was dead with 2 regions. Or dealing 24 with 2 regions played. No, they were doing 19, I guess, exactly. So I lost because I got distracted and click on the spell pierce on the thing. Alright, let's Ligma. This opponent out of the universe. We say Ligma, Ligma balls bros. Grief? Good grief. While in their life, playing is living in, so no big deal to keep a 1-lander and then just hit the lands or hit the Ragavan treasures. The Ragavan is not gonna die against living end. Do my 4 sin. Free freeze bar in vintage. It's not very good. Not a very inspiring score. I'd say. Forest. Wow, playing such a chicken. Chicken little. Feeding the Blood Moon. Another costly blunder. Oh no, I already had the monkey in play. No. No! It's your favorite Polish food, Kani? Pierogi. Barsz z łóżkami. Flaky is not among those, no. I don't know what else. Kotlet z ziemniakami. That's good. Kinda. But I don't know if it's like even all that Polish is just like the most basic food ever. Honestly, keeping a one land hand makes lots of sense. Because if you have only one land in your hand, your chances to draw a land are greater because there is more lands in the deck. It's true. Opponent has no red, no cyclers. Oh, that's what they have. Endurance. They got endurance. Endurance, bro. What the hell? Should have had removal for endurance in my deck, I guess. I don't even know if Flaky grows because I never ate it. Nobody ever made me eat it, and then I never had a desire to eat them. I mean, probably, I assume it does taste just good. I assume. Well, it's skill Dragon Rage Channel and also Shuffle my Graveyard and get the endurance, but I think I can cope with that. It's probably a thing that people just eat in places in general. What to eat something. So obviously, across history, when people were hungry, they just ate what they had. Blood Moon is kind of good versus living in TBH. Yeah, but it's like 3 mana card. You know, they only run one, but I guess post-board, if it denies the endurance, it's kinda okay, but why no dispute? Why dispute? Okay, my opponent literally had a forest in play last game, so it's kinda stinky. It's also, you know, oh, Blood Moon's gonna be so good. Sure, they like cascade monsters into play, I Blood Moon, and then Who wins that battle? Well, I can tell you, not me. It's actually very common to play forest in living end. It's probably more common than to not play forest. Took my relic, bro. I take your relic, take it, bro. Well, Menino's list might not run it, but Eric 15751 this list does run it, which is what matters the most. Mazar, I forgot this deck exists. So few people play Dredge nowadays. Not even Dredge. Root Wallace. Free bracket, I mean say real deck. I want to keep the 2-2 to be able to block this. Soon. Force exiled. Dispute. Now cycling. Oh, 2 bazaars. More of those. It's way too many. I want to brick solve them. Ready force a will for that, bro? Nope. In Vintage, all the blue decks play pre-run except PO decks, 8 cast and DRS hierarch decks that don't have the red heart, so all of them except most of them. Play Noxious Revival, but they run Cradle occasionally, but I think more likely than not they do not play Cradle. So playing that land that lets you sacrifice, put a land from your graveyard into the hand was pretty Gucci in Squee. Yeah, some people play Noxious Revival. I think Noxious Revival is overall better, pitches to force. In Squee, I guess I could have this. Cluster is not sure, okay, they're irrelevant. Cage doesn't do anything. 3 Noxious, 2 of those lands makes sense, I guess. Well, Piffy Needle. Wolves out. Vigors for hollow ones, I guess. Shepard against forces. Let's just skip the fasters. Like cut 1 vigor is probably too bad. Leovold okay. Master's bad. In reality cancer, are you a challenger or the challenged? Challenged? Probably. Not to a huge extent though, but a little bit. On the draw, Piffing Needle versus Bazaar. You can do better. This for Hollow Boys, yeah. Oops. That's what I meant to do. I mean, the ley line isn't even that good against them, but it does enough, I think. Good thing it lets you undo because it would be shameful otherwise. Hello, go bull. Go bull. W sensie, że byczku? No dzięki. Alright, so Root Walla countered with the Death Right Charm. Damn, the 1-2 body is so good. Hollow one. Wasteland, sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Kill it. No reason to take damage from it. Wasteland. No. Okay, I won't complain. This guy, mental misstep. Endurance. A card. We found Wasteland for the next turn, which is good. Can just waste some lands. The land being Bazaar of Baghdad. Not even using it. Pog. Just learned recently that Yakose is Canister's girlfriend. That is indeed true. It's Hexdrinker. Just to make it feel relevant and useful. I'm pretty strong against Bazaar. I do have Wastelands. Yeah, I do have all the tools against Bazaar that the bug decks have, really. So I guess that's true. Once upon also finding the Wasteland more often. Tatooine. So do you think Weird Al is funny or not? So honestly, I don't really know. We finally got to croissant. Oh, I like croissants, actually. Damn, I would like a croissant right now. Did I find another counter? Not yet. I have the counter spell. So if they have outburst force again, that resolves. Wow, that's an actual play. I thought my opponent's just doing moves for the purpose of doing moves, but they're not giving up. Insane. There's no mods in the chat right now. Any mods? Anyone, literally? Don't let Durset lose. I should have pre-combat this because I could have planned bolt heat rather. Oko. Ban Lurus, Ban Teferi, Ban Hammer, Eric Snowland, Moon, Song Request, and Amrach. No, who's gonna stop him now? Chat. There's no one to stop Dorset from performing those actions. Ram Ranch. It really rocks. Alright, we got 5-3. Extremely an exciting score. Can I have lethal if I make another Oko right now? One keeps on fighting with this Fury. Is kind of insane will to fight for them. Alright. Cancel wins the match. So 4-3, 5-3. So I can call myself a slightly winning player. That's about it. Slightly winning for today. I'll come back tomorrow to win slightly. X3 is the new X2. What do you think would be the winningest deck for me for tomorrow's Modern Challenge, chat? How is the vintage deck? Misbuilt. Needs more mana. Didn't actually seem great at punishing shops. Because I died to shops. But I don't know how would I build it. I think tomorrow morning if I play in the vintage challenge, I'll play with this. Why do I have with Metamorph? Nullrod shops. Double King the Legacy Challenge Grixis. 4 color I'd imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play the Legacy too. RE 0.5 speed. The music or me in general? Like personally. You know? No? I mean, I don't know. Maybe? It's pretty sick, Ben, yeah. I have the Karn also, because it's a Nullrod deck, so also playing in 19th land, they won City of Traitors, but the Metamorph's been pretty bad. But I don't know what else to play if I want to support Nullrod, which I think I want to do because people play so many PO decks that do that. But the you know, like the Firex, the Sky Sovereign not good anymore, so I don't know what else to play. And Metamorph I sideboarded over when Nullrod is bad, I get to board it in always. One Dismember. Yeah, I was thinking of Dismember too when I played against those. Last week I played against those Mono Islands PO deck with Urza on it. And being able to kill Urza seems rather valuable. One island, two. Yeah. Then Swarm probably. Dismember, I guess. I guess. I don't know. Doesn't make much difference. Did you pull Invocation Soul Ring? I bought it for my bot. They are not very expensive. One mana artifact that sucks to exile a creature for 4 is good. No, it's not. I'm playing a null rod deck. I was thinking of Second Needle too. Second Needle was good at times. It's like pretty good against decks with no null, with where null rod is weak. The needle is gonna typically do something, and also extra hate for bazaars. Let's get the Metamorph. The Metamorph was, I don't know, I just keep adding it to my deck because I remember it exists and it was used to be played, but it's very not very good right now. You can't copy Stonecold, etc. Add Curse Scroll to prime subs from Boomers doesn't even work though. The only question is if Karen's better than third Wurmcoil, I guess. I like to have some variety. A Wurmcoil sometimes not the greatest. You draw too many. If they oof you, your mana. I guess it's hard to cast Karen for that too, but I've City of Traitors, so I'll cast the Karen. No big deal. Alright, bros. So yeah, in Modern, you can try playing Grixis. One City Omega, I think it's great. I think it's great. Saying has too few lands, too little mana. Otherwise, and I have Crucible of Walls to just replay it over and over if I need to die. So yeah, Modern I'll copy some Grixis list. Legacy, probably just play the same cards until they show me that they can beat me. Let's copy Soulstrong's winning list. Is he winning the challenge today? He's winning the challenge today, I swear. I will not do anything about that because why would I? It's not. I had this shoddy song stuck in my head. The Sexual Techniques line. Shoddy wanna fuck. Shoddy's got their sexual techniques. Na 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 na. Alright, go watch. I don't know whomst. Baby. Maybe she's going to say my Twitch name if I raid her. And see you tomorrow, nerds.